Welcome back, Sid.
Over 5 years after Sid died on the other tower. We're 33 now, so 28.
Look, it's Sid.
It's very weird that they call him Sid. Well, whatever. In there.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
What's the stream look like? Let me make sure it looks alright. Oh yeah, looks good.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only
She offers her insight to Clive, that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on most of any subject. Oh, that's cool.
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. There was no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check, But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tess does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I forgot what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
and then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it? Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, this blade's sick. Dude, I can get a better look at it. Book of Levin, 420. That's pretty hot fire.
Once the hall swept, it's over to the tunnel.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the highway. Okay. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of Iraq have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done. Wait, I'll see you're done to where? That, I don't know what that last sentence even means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the
Oh,
march,
girl.
leaving Randalar in Hugo Cooper's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that.
Good
This is our
news,
chance,
everyone.
the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh yeah. Why haven't we tried to find Joshua?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Love this fucking song. To Sid. We're going after his ass. Oh shit. Fucking meanwhile.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
See, Joshua's so cool.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
What?
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Bro, it's not like anybody's naked. Just chill out.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to me. They should have speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Damn.
Finish with that log, Fox said.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
To me! You lose!
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
And I shit on them, yeah. I love the combat in this game, bro. Like, you get to a point where you don't even have to, like, you can throw those normal shots in with your sword and stuff. Since you have access to 3 icons at the same time, like, you rarely even are on cooldown for everything. So good.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I'm gonna change the Ifrit.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Like, there's so much depth in the combat is in depth as you want it to be. I love games that do that shit. It's so good. Okay, so gear and icons, we're gonna change this to probably this one. Upgrade. What does the upgrade do? Okay. Then I want to save up for one of these, dude. Like, these are sick as fuck. Oh my god.
What happened here?
Come on.
I don't know. We're here to find out.
find
We
the
don't
others.
go out.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
When do I get a
Cole is
chocobo?
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They can't do this. They can't do this like just making it on their own call. People are sending them to do this. Shit. Okay. What's up, big dog?
If those horses touch it.
Nice try.
We do all that now.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Trust me, we're
Tell
going.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then
They rose from their
they may
beds.
still be
Zombies?
alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I didn't do anything. Bitch, you could have got up and moved. It's just your arm is fucked up, right? Come on now. Get it together.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Almost level 26.
Farewell.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh my god, they murdered everybody, dude.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Die.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Okay. Good.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh my god.
The abbot.
These motherfuckers, dude.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
God, there's so much death in this game.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sue's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Oh.
I shall.
This is sad.
Where are you?
In here.
We found a survivor!
Clive.
Okay.
He's gone.
I don't even know him and that shit hurts.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I want to know what I figured I couldn't just go that way. I want to know what that stat is or that reward that I'm getting from this quest, and I've gotten from the other quests too, like the one with the maybe it's not renowned, it's something along those lines probably though. I just love that you can make him bark. Victorious march. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating I'm like running. Defeating this Victorious march can earn him not only renown, it is renowned, okay, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or great existence items. Okay.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Too slow. Let's try.
Ow.
Let's try. Waken winds! Bravo!
Shit.
Let's try. You're finished.
You didn't see that coming. Guess we're all ready. That must be the bridge.
Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna go get something to drink and shit. Right back. Alright, let's see. Let's get all sad and shit. Shall we?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
I agree. I think we should have just let him rot on the ground. Just rot on the ground. So I threw it on the ground. Cooler than Coolio. Where's my chocobo, yo? I love how you get the limit break fast. I think that shit's awesome. Because it gives me more of a incentive to, like, in certain games like this, like, especially like God of War and that kind of shit, like, I always saved it. Like, it didn't matter if it was a little enemy, big enemy, whatever, I would always save it for whenever the situation would arise. This game's just like, yeah. If I can use it, you'll get it back in a couple hits anyway. Fuck it, just keep using it. I can't wait for Final Fantasy mode because, like, and I know I'm gonna eat these words, but I feel like this game's pretty easy. Like, it's not overly difficult. It's definitely not Devil May Cry level of difficulty. That's for sure.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
I don't know that I want to give you 20,000 for that.
Much obliged. Pretty well.
Got 60K there. Just saving it up. Buying only what I need.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
It ain't your fault.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
A Stolas? Hold on, what the fuck is a Stolas? That's an owl, I would assume. Okay, yeah, that's an owl. Okay.
Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need.
I'm an idiot.
I'll be ready should the Imperials come
Why did I do
calling.
that?
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid of me. Try to hit my quarter like a son of a bitch. What the hell? Why is it different?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right. Where can I see
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. Don't worry. You know her right now.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It is quite a name for a chocobo. I don't see shit. Oh, white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia was a brave bird. God almighty. Such a good bird. Damn,
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Let's go. You're doing it, Tom.
got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
For real. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, God.
That's better.
Dude, I'm 1,000,000% dodging that.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
What? Oh my God, I love it. What? Oh my God, so cute.
Let's go.
Is it Ambrosia? Oh my God.
Ambrosia.
Oh.
It is you. You survived.
That's so awesome.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you scared the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Where's the girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bother me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
Oh,
That's down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh. That might have been the best. This might be the best side quest I've ever done in my life.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh, she's so. Oh.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Not need to do that. Quack. Oh, it's awesome. Chocobo unlocked, baby. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Oh! On the field to summon inversion and mount the chocobo.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's so good! I need a minute. Oh, she got chocobo too! Oh, so good. God. Warms my fucking heart. So good. Can you... Wait.
Be safe.
Can you pet him? Or pet her, I mean? Okay, I guess you can't. But she knows. Good girl. Sweetheart. Fucking hell yeah, dude. You got my chocobo. Oh, they want to attack me? Oh, yeah, they will. Okay. Oh. I can get the fuck out of there real quick. That might be one of the most heartwarming side quests ever, dude. That was so good. Okay. Enough with the tears. Enough with the tears. Let's get back to doing it.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. With that, we have more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels like as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. Fuck! And here, so many years later, we find her. She has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? That fucking quest destroyed me. Fucking Yoshi P. Motherfucker.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Let's do it. Let's go kill Kupka.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place where nobody wants to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Damn, it took him this
My
long.
uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
What is this? Following highway faculties and the hunt board. Ooh. What was that trophy? Oh yeah, it was for getting on. Yeah, okay. A new quest is available nearby. Don't mind if I fucking do.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
That side quest still got me fucked up, dude. Like, that was just so good.
It's not thief. It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
What a sweet guy. Keeping that together is so cool, man. All these quests are killing me. I mean, they're fetch quests, but they have meaning. Like, it's not just, hey, go here, do this. But, hey, go here, do this because, you know, because this happened, and I'm going a long way. Is there a way this way? Yeah, okay, I can go this way. I'll make sure I'll black one to go for me.
So, will it be? That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Damn it. This is convoluted as shit.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah, there's always trouble in fucking Rosaria. Dear mommy dearest.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her. Had you not kept it alive, that's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Did you come through the forge today?
Clive? So, will it be? Anything else?
I'll start saving up for one of these. Probably gonna do aerial blast. That looks so fucking sick. This shit looks cool as hell too. The Judgment Bolt.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Where you going, Torgal? What you smelling on?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can. And hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord
What's
Elwyn
up, bro?
would never have stood for this.
How you living?
Nothing, we're loyalists.
Yeah, how's work?
Look.
Word. It's over.
Rosaria must be cleansed
No.
of the stain which befalls her,
Talking about
that she might rise
work
once
week.
again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
For like 4 hours.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Oh man, this game. Yeah, dude, no, I've barely scratched the surface. How far you
The
got?
Black Shields have in a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Yeah,
fancy
yeah,
dancing
brother.
a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
That you just fought her?
I ain't
Like.
got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Dude, it gets so good, bro. Bro.
Are you well?
Wait till you get a third one. It's insane, bro. The combat, like, this is so, like, whenever I told you they had the secondary, like the second part of the demo, they let you do the fight, like the first, when she was like doing her little, like you got to fight against her sisters, and then you got to fight her when she was the half Garuda or whatever. And yeah, they gave you in that fight. They gave you not only they gave you access to 3 people. They gave you access to or 3 icons. They gave you access to Phoenix, obviously Garuda in that fight, which was weird. I was like, why am I able to use Garuda's shit against her? Okay, whatever. And then they let me use Titan too. Titan is insane. Titan's fun. Titan's I don't even know how to describe it. But well, I saw you get on, and I was at a pivotal point in the story, and I was like, he's gonna want to, like, you know, put some teeth in. So I was like, I'll leave him alone tonight. Fucking, I was like, I'll finish my shit up, and I'll let him rock it out. I feel that.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks
Bro,
on the
Jill
garrison,
is fine as
supplies stolen.
fuck.
They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the
I'm all
Empire
about it.
wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
I think we've pushed Tifa
Keep
out of
your
the
ears
way.
open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for
Oh.
information on the culprits.
I think the thing that I like the most about Jill so far is that, like, she's got,
As a
like,
sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
she's not just
Or with
a hot
100
chick in the party. You know what I mean?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Like, I feel like Tifa was kind of just a hot chick in the party.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying, like, as far as, like, I don't know. I guess I haven't seen enough of it. Maybe it probably. I assume it probably expands
seen him,
later on.
I'm sorry.
Especially with the whole.
Black Shields. Just now.
Sephiroth
You
saying
seen
that
him,
she's a
didn't you?
fucking.
At least I think there was a Black
Not
Shield.
actually Tifa,
Actually,
because
I
he
never
killed her
saw
or
one
some shit.
before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
This
Amber's
shit's
the arse end of
this shit's
nowhere.
crazy as fuck.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Yeah.
Firebrands, the Empire's
Yeah,
looking for
I
curiosity.
was
I don't know.
like, damn, are we gonna have titties in the
But
fucking
we need to find out.
Final Fantasy 16? In the Final Fantasy games, gonna be titties? But they definitely allude to it. It's just like 14, they allude to a lot of things, but they don't.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
I love
We
him,
couldn't
dude.
help
He's
noticing
awesome.
those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers.
I mean, he
anything.
kind of is Robin Hood. I mean, the way
I speak
he's
for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
the way
You
he's
are to
helping
leave Amber and never come back.
all the branded and
least ask
shit.
why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Pretty crazy
I
that
still don't know who the Black
I
Shields are
recognized
looking for.
old girl's like the Shiva's
whoever they
dominant's
are.
face.
The Imperials deem them worth
I
pursuing
didn't,
to the back
but
and
it wasn't
beyond.
who I thought it was.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
I feel like I know this
A new
bitch.
ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
You've done fighting as the as the icon, right? Okay. Honestly, that fight is such fan service. It's such fan service. It's funny.
I hear there's
I find it. I think it's really cool that Garuda like laughs like a fucking crazy ass too.
I think it's all right to touch.
Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. Let's go look over here.
That room's as ragged as you.
So Mather's all right.
Fucking Moogle.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter?
Yeah, she does. This whole game just looks awesome.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings.
It was chugging for me for a while, dude. Like I kept getting hitches and shit. I'm like, what is happening?
If they were left to roam free.
So I fucking swapped it over to fidelity mode,
when they're spotted,
like the 30 FPS
doesn't mean
thing.
they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
But and then I swapped it back over and it stopped doing it. But
right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
oh, I will say this: there will be times that you go to the store and you're like, "Oh shit, this is an upgrade on my sword." Go to the blacksmith before you buy it, because I've shot myself in the foot like 4 times where I bought something. I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" Then I go to the blacksmith and I'm like, "Oh, I could have crafted something that was way better." Fuck. It looks cartoony, dude. Yeah, I mean, luckily that one you outlevel that one pretty quick. I think it looks, like I said though, I think it looks really cartoony. I wasn't a fan of how it looked completely. Like, luckily they get a lot better. Where? What? Sand. Why do I feel top so adjacent to equal? Oh, this is a little odd. You just have to, like, find them. Okay.
This might take a while.
Did the auto pick up on items? So close. Okay. Okay.
A wild wyvern. This area.
Good.
Nice try.
Motherfucker. Oh.
Well done, Togo. To me, boy.
Oh, you son of a...
Come on. No good. Let's try. Another. That's better. Too slow.
God That was actually really difficult. I'm glad, because it's kind of been a cakewalk up until now.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That was rough. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go back here. Damn. I actually almost died, bro. That shit's crazy. And Soken killed it with the music, bro. Like, it's all just magnificent. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, I didn't expect any less, obviously, because Soken's just the shit, dude. He just killed it on everything. Alright, let's go see where the other thing's at.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
Game finally opened up a little bit for me. So I'm doing side stuff and shit. Okay. What? When I saw that regenerate, I kind of had hope in a way that maybe Dingus survived. But there again, his entire body got destroyed, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say.
Slavers don't even bother.
Okay, so I'm going to fight that. Dude, Ifrit's awesome, dude. They're all cool as fucking always. Titan's cool as shit. Garuda looks fucking amazing. Shiva looks really good. Right there.
Be safe.
What's up, bitch? Show my dick, bitch. Talk to you. Okay, theoretically, this shouldn't be this bad.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Dude, you don't need it. He looks so good, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, get some bitch. Oh, fucking. Go away, shit. Let's go. Oh, dude, the combat is so satisfying, bro. Like, my endorphins in my mind are just going fucking left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Like,
Rest well.
love it.
I know I will.
Bro, you were all like not about it. Like I was like, bro, like I remember that night when we got into that one weird like FC a long time ago, and we were in there, and that dude was on his soapbox, like yelling and preaching and pissing and moaning, and you were over in the corner like a hype man, like yeah, yeah, yeah. This is funny. Oh, like the cover art? That's cool. God damn, dude, this fucking game, dude. Like, I can't get over how good it is. I'll be honest though, when I heard it was the Devil May Cry guy, I was a little worried. I was worried because DMC 5 was good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a huge fan of the combat. Like it's fun,
I'm persuading you down.
but it's not as addicting as this is. If that makes sense.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
Dude, the part when you took it from her and she's like, "What the fuck? You took my shit." So I think you took a piece of it. I don't think you actually took it. Well, at least yeah, dude, she was about to get ran up on by them fucking bandits. I was like, bro, serves you right, yo. It was like, you fucking bitch. And she's over here using my boy Titan and shit. Like, it's so fucked up, bro. Like, don't even care about him at all. She's over here fucking the king. Bro, yeah. Odin looks cool as fuck in this game, dude.
More of my mother's men.
They all look good, dude. They did such a good job. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I can just. Okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. What is this thing? I can fight y'all. Just dropping them all on you real quick. Odin looks so good, dude. I wonder what his skills are gonna be. Oh. Had one of the coolest side quests happen earlier, dude. It's probably one of the best side quests I've ever had in a game. Ever. Dude, yeah, and so does Odin. Odin looks crazy as hell, too.
Clive.
They both look good as fuck.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
So
the Black Shields.
I had to hit the time lore thing to find out who it was. I was like, who? And then they said it obviously like as soon as I said it, but like
we owe you our
I was like, who the hell? What Aeon is that?
Of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, fucking. Something I didn't read, and I really wish I would have, with the Garuda claws, you can keep pressing R1, or whatever button you have it nailed to, and you'll keep doing it. It quickly has become, since I figured that out, it quickly became one of my favorite skills.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camp. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
This game is so fucking dark, dude.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah. Just wait, bro. Just wait.
Find something, boy.
It's crazy because this is like the first game. Like, obviously, it's rated M. You know, but this is like the first game where they completely allude to someone, you know, dying, and you walk up on it, and it's like, you know, a bloodbath.
Found her.
Oh my god!
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Jesus.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just got done talking about this game being dark. Fuck. And sad shit keeps happening, dude. Like some sad shit happened before, and I was like, dude, I'm out of tears to cry. I got no more. You drained me dry. Like. Hold on to the swords that you craft. I'm just saying whenever you do. What? That's what I was saying, dude. You need to, like, you have to pay attention to the crafter, because if you buy something from old Biddy, because like I said, I've shot myself in the foot like 3 times. Yeah, dude. Like I said, it looked cartoony, bro. It looked cartoony. It really did. Like the graphics on it, I was like, ew.
No, I doubt
like,
the Empire
please tell me they're not all like this. But it was cooler than the beginning one, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, you know. Mm-hmm. I know, dude. I know. Well, I mean, Yoshi P's fucking goal with this game was to make Final Fantasy a must-buy title again. So they definitely didn't pull. They pulled out all the stops. And I'm hoping this is a new precedent where they like, because I feel like they did a really good, like it was a really good change for them to go rated M, to be able to like graphically show shit. She did look like she was fine as hell, dude. It's fine as hell. I know it's funny though, because I know there's a nude mod already. Oh, well, no, they're not either, because it's PS5. But I know whenever the fucking game comes out, there will be a nude mod, and it'll be funny because it'll be that scene, and the whole time you've been seeing her titties and shit. But like in that one scene, it'll be all she could do to like cover it. Resident Evil 3's got a nude mod for old Jill. I mean, well, you can get proportionate. Oh, Lara Croft does too. It's safe to say probably all of them do, bro. I love Garuda's fucking abilities. Like, the grab is so nice, dude. I like the Phoenix Dash too, but I wish I could do it in the direction that I want.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, Ramu looks fucking awesome. Rama, whatever the fuck his name is.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
God, it felt so good today, bro. I've been strapped for money for so long. And I was like, you know, I'm used to going to the grocery store and having to, you know, count the money and shit, like, you know, and account for tax and all that shit to make sure I got enough money, dude. I went there today and was like, fuck it, I got enough. We're good. Just fucking throw what I want in here.
I said, weary and filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Actually, I got the veggie straws. They're addictive, though.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Yeah, a minotaur. I said the same thing. One thing that I have a gripe about,
We'll find our way into the
and it's
city
something minor, but it always irks me.
If you're sure.
A lot of the
Do you think it's
voice
safe?
acting, when the characters are talking, is not lip synced correctly.
As long as it is abandoned.
And it bothers me. But not crazy, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that far. Like, most of the shit, like, most of the time whenever they're like, it's like zoomed in on their face and they're talking, it's usually synced up pretty nice. But, like, if it's just like a rando or like Clive's talking to a random NPC, their mouth's just moving. They're not really, like, saying, like, the mouth's not saying the words. Minute detail. I mean, super minute. It's just something that I noticed. Like, one game that does it really well is actually Horizon. Horizon does it extremely well. That, and I liked, especially in the first game. I don't know if you, I pay a lot of attention, but Aloy's teeth are not perfect. Like, one of her teeth is a little bit longer than the other one in the front, and like shit like that. Like, they're not. Like, somebody actually went through and was like, I'm gonna, you know, draw this shit like. Oh my god, it's fucked up. I'm looking for a fucked up ass grill piece. Well, no, you know what I mean though. Like, people's teeth are not perfect. Period. Unless you got veneers. Like they've been separated at school. They've been fighting. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, since I had teeth pulled, my teeth have like spread out a little bit. Oh, snaggletooth. My dad pulled one of my front teeth in first grade because it was loose, and I was snaggletooth for a fucking. Actually, I was missing both my front teeth for my first grade pictures at school. Oh, that's fun. Mine, most of mine came out naturally. I only had to pull a couple of them. One of them came out while I was eating a piece of pizza, and still to this day, dude, I crunched down on it. I didn't break the tooth, you know, but I crunched down on it, eating pizza crust, and yeah, teeth are hard as fuck. Oh shit. What'd the death screen look like? I haven't seen it yet.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. Ate your lunch real quick? Put an axe in his head. He done.
Not abandoned then.
Bro, that shit was crazy.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah. I fuck with it though. Once you unlock them, the only thing you really do is master them, and they do slightly different things. Mastering the, I would highly suggest mastering the flame blade, because it charges just like we wanted it to. Well, yeah, that's that makes it to where the window's a little bit easier to do. You can always do that. Bro, there's an easy mode to everything. There's an easy mode heal thing. You can put, like, you get one for Torgal that'll make him automatically do hits.
Man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Yeah, it plays the game for you just like 15 did. 15 literally played the game for you. I forgot about that. It'll pop up on the screen and be like, dodge! I'm like, okay, dodge.
Forgive me, my lord. Am I addressed? You have naught to fear from us.
No fucking way!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Dude, I'm... Cave, dude.
We can speak inside.
That was awesome. Such a cool payoff.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
What?
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep
that's
the
what I was just
duchy's
telling you a
still
minute
remaining
ago.
bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
That's why. No, that's you can literally just go. Like.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will
But
be
yeah,
on
if you
my
put the
hands.
game on cinematic mode, like story mode, at the beginning, it automatically puts those,
Yours and ours.
yeah, those things on.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men.
And it's
who
cool
dare
for
call
people
themselves
that
shields
can't
have committed to
or,
my mother's
don't
name.
have the skill to.
It cannot be allowed to continue.
But that's literally the only difference between that and
Must
action
put a stop to this madness.
mode. So if you started off in story, you could
So let
take
us
them
go
off
with
and
you.
you'd have the same difficulty as we're
For the
having
good
now.
of Rosaria.
I was
I can't wait for
hoping
Final
you'd
Fantasy
say
mode.
that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
That's awesome.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What do you got?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Trash. What you got to salvage? I feel like it charges pretty quick on its own. I'm not buying
It
that.
has been an
Some of the fucking heal stuff is ridiculous, bro. Like, elixirs cost 10,000 gil. Yeah.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Eventually you'll get...
What is your plan?
I've got like 70k right now.
You, Lady
But I
Kira,
don't have
leave
enough to be
Buick
dropping
Bridge
10k on
and provoke
fucking
the main host of their
elixirs.
encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
While the Black Shields have an
Yeah,
advantage in
I haven't
numbers,
been
you see,
spending any
they
unless
prefer
I
to
had
fight
to.
in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Well, let's fucking do it. We keep talking about shit. I'm trying to be about shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Okay. Damn. What are you doing right now? Huh? Yeah, okay. There's too many one-syllable names, dude. Fucking Clive, Jill, Sid, Gav. It's fucked up because they call him Sid the Vicious, and I feel like that's a really bad homage to Sid Vicious, bro. Benedicta. I hate they killed the fine bitch first. I thought it was funny though in that cutscene with Bahamut and Odin. Bahamut, like they just I couldn't tell exactly what happened, but they kind of just both call it quits and like run away. And Bahamut like goes down and goes and sits down for a fucking water break. My bed's balls deep as some combat over there.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
You hear what I said though?
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game
Oh,
of
are you
cat
still
and
watching
mouse
it?
ever since.
I was saying whenever Bahamut and Odin were fighting, I couldn't see what happened, but it's like they both decided to retreat at the same time, and fucking Bahamut went and got like a water break.
There they are.
Right? I thought it was so cool when he jumped off and turned. I was like, what the fuck? He's gonna turn into one. Going to Rosaria, huh? Go see old Mommy Dearest. shit. Why are they?
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
They did a good job of hiding who it was, though.
Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Right.
Nice try.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. I think he's supposed to be on the spectrum.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
You hear what I said, though? I think Goots is supposed to be, like, on the
A
spectrum.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
I can see where you...
That this land is in dire need.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Nice try.
Damn it. I want to dodge that.
Too slow.
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
Fucking get some, bro. The Dragoon. Oh my god. The Dragoons in this game are cool as shit.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
But yeah, she made him a slave for 13 years and made him fucking go after fucking dominance and shit.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
So
For as long as the fire
he's repressed
burns in our hearts,
the memory, like the power, I guess, for this long.
loyal subjects may
Like
dream of
even
a
the
day
day
when the
that
Rosarian standard flies over
he
Rosslyn
killed
once more.
his brother, he was out having an out of body experience. You know what I mean?
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Game's insanely good, dude. And I think they were hunting.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
The fucking branded people too. The people that were not
Lord
the
Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this
not the
time
dominants,
back
but the people that were like Clive before he unlocked the dominant that were able to use
I suppose a formal request
the
for an
blessed, I
audience
guess.
would have appeared suspicious.
So I don't think they were just killing dominants. I think they were
Were the Vice Regency to catch
going
wind
after
of
them.
Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
God, the camera work is so
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, Soaking really knows how to pull up the Final Fantasy 14 players' heartstrings, dude. Fuck.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets
Guardians
being
of the Flame?
posted every day.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Side quest will earn now. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh.
Here you are. You earned this. Here you are. Come again. I may have more. For ya.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, so they're all taken down from now. Okay.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few more.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin-hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
There was most certainly not that there when I went there a minute ago.
Typical nobles.
Alright, I'll be right back a second. cat's pissed off he can't go outside, so he started fucking clawing up my grandma's fucking chair. He's about to beat some wholesale. What's up? You smacking people around or what? Hell yeah, make sure you, I don't think you've got any of them yet, but there are side quests that have a cross in them instead of an exclamation point. They unlock something, I guess. So make sure, I mean, I know you do all your side quests, I'm just saying. I do this shit in real life. God damn it. Fuck. I did that shit for years, man. And by years, I mean like a year.
These guardians of the...
Fuck it, I'm gonna smash this food. About to do some meal planning my way here come soon, dude. There's a frozen, well, I don't know if they're frozen, but refrigerated like individual meal thing, and you can do keto shit with it. Bro, it's so easy to do. Jimmy John's is the shit. I used to work there. I was picking up extra shifts all the time. Because at mine, if you work 7 hours in a day, which most people do, you got your free sub. So I was picking up fat hours. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Damn, you smoking again, bro? What the fuck? Order it online. So I'm gonna probably start doing here soon, dude. This shit's expensive, and I can't seem to find the. I honestly like. I want Fruity Pebbles. That's what I want. I want Fruity Pebbles cereal, like cereal milk. And every one of them I ever get does not taste like it. Excuse me. There's one that online that everybody's like, yeah, tastes like a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. And I want that because with it having like the milk flavor too, like it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like the dessert, but it's also the fruity. Like it's like a perfect mix.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah,
Oh,
well.
that was good. Fucking beef
Times
stew.
may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was
Yeah.
a lad. You're looking for scorpion
It's one of the only times I've seen it happen so
Unwanted
far.
violets is what
I
folk used to
refuse
call
to
them
use
back
it
in
though
the
because it
day.
doesn't look cool.
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh yeah, I can't do it here. I'm gonna figure out what to do.
Stay sharp. We don't know enough. Don't you go causing any trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of trash. Yeah. I was wondering where you were as far as like
Thanks,
so
Cal.
I kind of was able to gauge.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, this game sucks.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes
Yep.
bad. Or any worse, at least.
At least it feels more like Tales of Arise than anything. The music gives me super Kingdom Hearts vibes, dude. Like, one of the areas you run around in has like a piano that starts out really like fast and shit, and it reminds me of Hollow Bastion so much, man. Like every time I spawn in here, I immediately just think about Hollow Bastion. Like, oh my god, dude, such good times. I remember feeling so just fucking just distraught, like whenever Riku takes the Keyblade and you're stuck with the wooden sword. Like, I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding, dude. Sorry, spoilers. They like never leveled up and wasn't there one for like not leveled up? Yeah. I was gonna say something. I totally fucking forgot. That was one of those first games I ever really felt like, remember feeling like just absolutely betrayed by someone. You know what I mean? Like he just fucking shits all over you. He's just like, yeah, fuck you. Like, give me the key. Give me your key. Give me your key.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I was honestly kind of worried about how they were doing, like how it was just like, you know, all regions and stuff as far as the world was concerned, but I feel like it sticks with the Final Fantasy feel, like you're moving zones and.
We're not alone.
Okay. Guess I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Hello,
Hey!
Sid.
Are
Take
you-
a seat where you like.
Are you even listening?
Did I tell you that I tried to download TikTok the other day just to fuck around? And I was bored. And it tried to make me scan my ID to prove I was 18. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I guess if you confirmed your age or something before a certain date or some shit, it didn't matter. Like it just it just took your word for it. I guess now since I'm past that date, it's trying to make me fucking scan my ID. I was like, no. Oh, damn, I didn't even know this was here. That's nutty. That's not what I'm looking for either. I'll fight it. I will say though, this game's gonna give me fucking carpal tunnel. I'm like, swing, magic burst, swing magic burst, swing magic burst, swing magic burst. Doing the gouge thing, swing, 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 swing. God, this game is fucking beautiful. disregarded this. Goodness, that way. I do like this. I like how they did that. I was a little annoyed about that at first, but it's cool. So with the hunt board, instead of it telling you exactly where it's at, it kind of gives you a fucking generalized vicinity of where the things you're looking for, like the monster you're looking for is. But it's a giant area. It's just like, go fucking find it, bitch. It kind of gives you I do, because it kind of gives you, it makes you go explore. Instead of it just being like, alright, here's the icon on the map, go do it. I know. Wait a minute,
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Made it look easy.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Good girl.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and fucking check again because I still don't know where it's fucking at.
Typical nobles.
Damn it.
Good girl.
Faster!
again tonight. Fucking thundering and fucking lightning. Fucking dog's gonna be shaking the damn bed.
Ready, go?
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
My man!
Straight home now.
What's up, baby? Grill? Finally found it.
Other work will have to wait. Bogle, look sharp.
Damn, I'm getting fucking tool ready. me up. Oh my god.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right, boy?
I got a trophy. It's a pretty good one. I got a trophy called "You Can Pet the Dog." You pet Torgal 5 times.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
the name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, right? 10 out of 10, game of the year.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Yep.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting to steal from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather.
So,
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
I wasn't a very big fan of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Sounds, he'll know
But
what
you
he's
can pet
looking
the
at.
dog.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Okay.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
The story in the first one?
Obliged if you would. Right.
Top notch.
I've got some griefs to make.
Top notch.
You send your blacksmith my regards.
Even if you don't play it, dude, I would recommend you watch a playthrough of like the main ship at some point. It was really good.
Hopefully
The
this
second
will
one,
sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I think everybody was just so rose-colored glasses from the first one still that they couldn't see it for what it was, but I thought I saw it. It was fucking shit. I hate it. Cause like I hate. Okay. I hate prequels where the character or a character that I'm playing or a character that's in the story is like a prominent character. Wasn't in the first one. So you know right off rip something happens. What?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, that was horrible.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah.
Oh, its teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh my
a single
God.
mouthful,
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly.
Yeah, and the person's like, yeah, better let them deal with
That's
it.
how he gets them to layer
Oh,
up so
wow.
nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something the curse breaker had no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about bears in this fucking universe. It's crazy.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. Level 28. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
By like a lot. Holy fuck.
Anything else?
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
We never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Okay, so I can't do anything right now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
That's it, Buster. You're out of here. What? Yeah, it's pretty hot. I haven't used it. Yeah. I've mastered everything as far as the normal attack wheel over there. I didn't get the taunt. Fuck all that. I'm not gonna give a shit about that. But speaking of aerial blast, I can pick it up. I think I just might. Or nah, sir. Big mating claws. That's about to be hot fire up in this bitch. I'll say all the swords I've been able to craft so far have been really good looking. The Gerudo one was cool for sure. I'm a very big fan of non-symmetrical, like how it had the hilt on one side but not on the other. I mean, as long as it curves to the left, you know what I'm saying? Reminds me of that part in Liar Liar, whenever he's like having the depressed part and fucking dude's like, hey Fletcher, how's it hanging? It's like short, shriveled, and always to the left.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you
With
should
a
find me
smile
such
on his
good
face.
company.
I've had better?
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
He takes the hair
We need to
pieces.
know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only
throws
to
the
brave the
phone.
waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I heard the part whenever he took the hairpiece
As
off
you know, the
of
Iron
that
Kingdom
dude and
rules
smashed
over
it
the
against the
islands
wall
to the
and
west of
the
Storm.
Indian shit.
Or rather, its
I
church
heard
does.
that was improv as
But this is
fuck.
not
Like
the
he wasn't
pragmatic
gonna
approach
do
to
that.
state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
There's a lot of shit that like throws people
No.
off.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline
The part
orthodoxy.
whenever he's
And so, if
in
one
the
is to
first
understand it,
sure when they go to
one
the
must
party
start
and the
there.
dude's playing the violin or the
As
cello
the
or
name
whatever, and he
implies,
fucking like
the
yanks the dude's
orthodoxy
arm.
holds the mother crystal sacred. And
Like
they
it was
do not take
unscripted as
kindly to
shit.
heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to
I'll
them,
tell you
a
what,
dominant
Persona
is
can
an
take a
instrument
lot
of
of
evil,
fucking
albeit one they have
tips from
proven
this
only
game.
too happy to turn
A
against
lot
their
of combat,
enemies.
and then just story,
Some
and then
8
there's
years
combat,
ago
and then there's
in
some
Northern
story.
Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether,
I was like,
and
oh,
with
you've
the
been playing
blight
for
at
6
their
hours?
backs,
Here's some
the
story.
Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Dristanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured
I gotta be
the
real.
women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be
There's
forgiven
not
for
much
wanting
cooler
a
of a
little revenge,
name
Clive.
for like the villains than Iron Blood.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Man, I don't want to go to fucking work anymore. So stupid.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's
Jesus.
what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
We sure will.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I have to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past them is through them.
Oh my god.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place.
What?
What a mess.
Yeah. They attack you though, so.
Wait.
Well, there was some bullshit earlier. I ran into a town and the guy was like, fresh chocobo, steak, and jerky, and all this shit. I was like, what? So, he's like, they're killing chocobos for meat?
The thing is shelter for Zaria.
Dang. If they're straight up cattle, horses, they're just huge.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Too slow.
still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Fucking shitting on him. I highly suggest mastering the perfect dodge. It's sick.
Press on.
Yes.
Like whenever you perfect dodges that zoom in on you and you fucking like power up, and then you can slide in and you get fire all over your weapon and shit. I always forget that you can use your magic when you perfect dodge, and I pigeonhole myself because I'll try to like dive in and I end up accidentally hit myself with something I shouldn't, getting hit with something I shouldn't. You know what I mean?
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, dodge. Maybe that's not it.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Too slow. Too slow. Just try. Too slow.
I think it might be this charm that I have on. It also made it to where I can't use... This ring that I have on makes it to where my attack gets boosted by precision dodge, but I don't know if that has something to do with what's happening or not. One thing I'm not a huge fan of it though is it fucking... It makes it to where I can't do the precision magic thing. Whenever you dodge and then you can do magic.
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Go on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, this game will make you not want to not blink for a minute.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
That's better. Now for it. Too slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck.
Needed that. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Jesus. One of the guys I watched that reviewed this game before it came out, like, it had like an early review kind of thing. He was talking about, he's like, dude, every single fight, like every single boss fight feels like it could be the last boss fight of any other game. And he's not fucking wrong, dude. Like every fight I fight, I'm like, dude, this could have been the last boss fight, like, of any game.
You hurt.
Just hot.
When you're doing everything right, dude, and you're dodging and doing shit and hitting your buttons and fucking, it just feels so
Commotion
good,
Efren
dude.
made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I'll have to call it sooner. Get all day tomorrow, bro. I can't believe somebody's platinum this shit, dude. That's insane. I doubt it. I bet it's probably some Japanese kid somewhere. In Japan. I don't know why I said somewhere. That too, yeah. Midday. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, they can't hear.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer.
I'm not on Twitch.
It can't be. It
Yeah.
is, my lady. I cannot
Twitch
talk.
is...
Come with me.
They're getting a lot of flack about some bunch of bullshit right now, so I'm not anybody, so I'm gonna switch over to this. And YouTube's actually being cool lately. They actually lowered the requirements to join their partner program. So like used to you had to have like
So glad you're safe.
1,000 subscribers and watch time, like a certain amount of watch time and shit, and they cut all of it in half. Like you only need 500 subscribers and so much watch time and shit. So it's,
Tired of your freedom already?
they're making it easier.
Forgive me, my lady.
Plus, I can archive this shit on YouTube. I can't archive it on Twitch without a computer.
There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the
Just
patriarch?
one big thing about if you ever do make it big is that you need to have shit that you've already posted before, because like if you do get one video that makes it big, it does nothing, but you're not going to retain people if you don't have like an archive of shit that you already have done before.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
That was one of the tips that I had learned from someone. They were like, always make the highest quality content you can, because if you ever do make it, you hit that one video that gets you out there.
We have company.
People are going to want to go back and look at your other shit.
This way.
I think as soon as I get control of my character, I can save it.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
As much as I want to do
We're nearly at the Comric.
Fuck, I hate being responsible. I hate having to be responsible. It's bullshit.